The throw by Ramirez is in time, and there's one away. Striding in, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up. And the reception should be a big one here as the San Diego native and Padre fan favorite Adrian Gonzalez takes his first swings here at Petco Park. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Ramirez for one. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first as that will end the inning. Here's Emilio Bonifacio now to get us started in the home half of the first.
Left fielder, Emilio Bonifacio.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Hit out towards second. Hernandez is up with it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Ready now, Yangervis Solarte as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Yangervis Solarte.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. One out, nobody on. And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Will Myers takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Will Myers.
Chopped foul right at home plate at strike one. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning. Jock Peterson makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And it's quickly 0-2. And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Justin Turner will get his first cuts here. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Chopped in front of home plate. Norris scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Yasiel Puig into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Ross gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. To short. Ramirez has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Drew Stubbs strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Center fielder, Drew Stubbs.
Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Chopped weakly to the left. Turner ranges to his right, and he's retired, one away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Matt Kemp. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now 0-2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Derek Norris. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. On its tailor-made to short, 6-3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Kike Hernandez leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
In there, a base hit. Kevin Wallace steps into the box. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. Right to him. To second for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
The catcher.
Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat, hitting left-handed.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Bonifacio ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Billy Butler digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Designated hitter, Billy.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Hard hit ball to second. Hernandez is right there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alexi Ramirez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
Well, a lot of people talk about Alexi Ramirez's incredible rookie season, but 2014 was really a breakthrough year for him as well. He was named to his first All-Star game. He led all American League shortstops in home runs, RBIs, slugging, and extra base hits.
Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. And in that 2014 All-Star game, teammate and Cuban countryman Jose Abreu was also named to the American League team. Pretty cool for both of them, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've really seen such a flood of Cuban players coming to the major leagues, but I still think it's a pretty tight-knit community for those guys. They're very proud of their baseball tradition, and I think for the most part, they like to see each other do well here in the States.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig has a read on it, and that's the third out. Carl Crawford is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Ross sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will get foul for strike 2. Now a ball hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Corey Seager stands in.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And he steps off, and there goes Crawford. The tag, and he is cooked at first. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground to the right side. Carrara is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Emilio Bonifacio will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there.
Number
Forget
64.
getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Yonhervis Solarte is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard to short. Played on the backhand. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Will Myers will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. That's hit to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Jock Peterson heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ross is ready. 0-1 pitch on its way. Chopped foul right at home plate. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout, so now 2-2. You've got a few options here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Stubbs on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Striding into the box, Yasiel Puig. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Drew Stubbs comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And he got him. Stepping in, Matt Kemp. He singled his last time up.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Derek Norris will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. And he is out on the tag. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first. Kike Hernandez will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Belted high and deep into right center. Stubbs going back on it, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And he will check in with his first extra base hit of the year. It's a double. Kevin Wallace will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. No runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Yasmani Grandal, the hitter now. He was gunned down at second, attempting to stretch a single his first time up.
Yeah, fellas, I'm not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not, but it looked like he was hauling a piano on his back on that one.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Bonifacio is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring in the dangerous left fielder, Carl Crawford. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Billy Butler gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And this is taken there by Butler. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, one down. Alexi Ramirez is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Ramirez.
Kershaw's ready. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Liner towards second. And that is through into center field for a one-out single. Digging in, Manny Carrara. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Manny Carrara.
And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Emilio Bonifacio will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Corey Seager will come forward to lead things off here for the Dodgers, with Adrian Gonzalez due to hit next.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
And he'll take this to the bag, 3 unassisted for the first out. Adrian Gonzalez will step in, a ground out victim his last time. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Ross into his motion. Here he comes 0-1. Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. Jock Peterson digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Yonhervis Solarte will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
first pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
And he'll step off and try and reset. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Will Myers stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Drew Stubbs ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And coming up, the dangerous right fielder, Matt Kemp. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Good action on the sinker, 1-2. Kershaw still unscored upon here through 6 1/3 innings. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
First pitch of the at-bat. Derek Norris is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Billy Butler, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
And this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And that will conclude matters here in the... Justin Turner comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Still no runs on the board for either team, and it might come down to who can manufacture a run first.
Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike one.
Oh, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Solarte moving to his right. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Yasiel Puig ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swing and a chopper to the left side. Fielded by Ramirez. Throw-in time at first for out number 2. Standing in, Kike Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and he didn't miss it. He'll be looking for it again right here.
Flipped out the other way towards short, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Kevin Wallace digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Your attention, please. Now
so a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Barehanded on the hop. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Yasmani Grandal steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And there's the backup catcher, Chris Iannetta. He's moved into the
number 33.
Kevin Quackenbush is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Line drive to left, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Alexi Ramirez will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Kershaw into the windup. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Tap foul at home plate. And he misses 2-1. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Soft liner towards first. And Gonzalez takes this one over to first himself for the out. Manny Carrara will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
That's wide, 2-0. Drilled on the ground is short. Seager takes it in. And a high throw to Adrian as it's over his head. Emilio Bonifacio will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Runners on the move for second. Hit hard back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Yonhervis Solarte digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And he is out at the plate, trying to take the lead, but this... Carl Crawford gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Corey Seager strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Seager.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Now a ball hit high in the air and deep down the line in left. And it in fact lands in the corner, foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired, 2 down now. Adrian Gonzalez will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Carrara comes up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Will Myers strides in to lead us off here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
At the bottom of the 9th inning for the Padres, first baseman, number 4.
And he'll step off and try again. Kershaw gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Drew Stubbs will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting,
Matt Kemp stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. On his way to pitch number 100. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Jock Peterson stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game.
Now batting,
Justin Turner will step in. A ground out victim his last time. Hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Yasiel Puig strides in, grounded out his last time through. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Derek Norris steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And that's taken high and outside for ball one. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Slow roller back to the mound. And the catch is made, 1 away. Billy Butler ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And that was a huge strikeout at the time because there were 2 runners in scoring position. And it's never fun to walk back to the dugout knowing that
Number 18 will be the new pitcher. Brett Wallace will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Alexi Ramirez will step in. A ground-out victim his last time.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Manny Carrara steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. That's by him for strike one. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Boy, this is just getting worse and worse for him. You certainly don't want to walk the bases loaded.
In there for a called strike, 3-2 now. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2. Emilio Bonifacio struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. He got him, and the go-ahead run will be left stranded at second base. Kike Hernandez comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. To third. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. Ready for another chance? And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Bonifacio moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at second base. Chris Iannetta stands in for the second time.
Your attention, please.
Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Jordan Schaefer will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Drew Pomeranz will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
The left fielder, number 3.
Stepping up now, Carl Crawford. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Yeah, you know they've been going hard in, but with the count the way it is right now, this opens up a whole lot more options.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners are at first and third, one away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. In now, Corey Seager. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
High pop-up. Pomerantz is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working. Yonhervis Solarte ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Will Myers strides in, grounded out his last time through. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. The throw pulls him off the bag. Fortunately, the center fielder's in the right spot. Now here's a ground ball up the middle and into center field for a base hit. Drew Stubbs ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Hit to short. He's right there. Throw to the plate. And the Padres are going to walk off as winners. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, a real good performance, as you'll see in his final line. He gave him 7 2/3 good innings, and he was definitely the difference in this one.
The final line score of our ball game tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres. 1 run.
From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. Today, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the San Diego Padres and the Miami Marlins. Stay tuned for Marlins baseball.
Leading
next.
off the afternoon for San Diego.
Emilio Bonifacio is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Chen into the windup. Here he comes 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Striding into the box, Yangervis Solarte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Just starting things out here in South Florida. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so it's a 1-out walk here in the top of the first. Will Myers takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Will Myers
from the stretch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
batting fourth,
Drew Stubbs steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
Matt Kemp.
High pop-up. Chen has a play, and that retires the side. D. Gordon comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, D. Gordon.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Into the box, Christian Yelich. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Bonifacio has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. Marcell Ozuna is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner at first here, one man out. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. And now they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And he'll be tagged out at second base on a good, smart play there. Bases are empty here with two men out. Not close. It's 2-0. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. To 2-2 now.
Two strikes.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Derek Norris makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Chen's got his target. First pitch on its way. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. And it's a fly out to start the second, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the right-handed hitting Billy Butler. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
Well, when you have a guy like Country Breakfast in the middle of your lineup, you're going to see some big bombs and timely hitting. Let's see what he can do right here.
And he misses again, 2-0. After several seasons in Kansas City, the team that originally drafted him, Butler moved on to Oakland via free agency.
Yeah, his numbers kind of dwindled a bit in his last couple seasons in Kansas City, but he is a professional type hitter, and he's still definitely a threat.
Set to get his day started, Alexi Ramirez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball one.
Well, a lot of people talk about Alexi Ramirez's incredible rookie season, but 2014 was really a breakthrough year for him as well. He was named to his first All-Star game. He led all American League shortstops in home runs, RBIs, slugging, and extra base hits.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Manny Carrara set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0. And with two away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed, 2-2. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giancarlo Stanton strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Slider, good two-strike pitch, but it misses, 1-2. Carlos Villanueva will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
Number 23, Carlos Villanueva.
And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Set to get his day started, Justin Bour. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Hit down the line at first. To his left, Myers. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now. Marlon Byrd gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Gary Friedrich set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And he takes ball one. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Adeiny Echeverria gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he's back in standing. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Emilio Bonifacio is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Bohr in foul ground. A quick out number 1. Yonhervis Solarte is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance.
Solarte.
Here's a pop-up now. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. Will Myers will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hit on the ground toward the left. And now from the air, a jump throw. And they won't have a play as he reaches it first. Let's see how this is scored. Drew Stubbs steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Matt Kemp stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. JT Realmuto digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch.
JT Realmuto.
A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Stubbs on the move. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. D. Gordon will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
Yeah, it was a nice at-bat. Good way to start off the game. Probably hopes to carry it through the rest of the at-bats.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Down the first base, and that is off the first base bag. Christian Yelich is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Chopped foul wide of first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Marcell Ozuna. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hard hit ball to second. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Giancarlo Stanton is in to try and get that second run of the inning across as he'll have a runner at third now with 2 away.
Yeah, 1 run's good, but you don't want to leave that guy stranded at third base. It'd be clutch right here if you could get him in somehow.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Yeah, you know they've been going hard in, but with the count the way it is right now, this opens up a whole lot more options.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Derek Norris is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Striding in once again, Billy Butler. He reached on a single in his first try.
Billy Butler.
Chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. Chen sets. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he's retired, 1 away. Alexi Ramirez in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Stanton. He gets there, and that's the second out. Manny Carrara comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Justin Bour is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
For the Marlins, first baseman, Justin Bour.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
Well, that fastball seems a lot quicker after 2 straight off-speed pitches.
Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Marlin.
A solo shot down the line in right, and the Marlins have taken a 2-0 lead. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Third baseman
Gary Friedrich digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And here's a ball hit in the air. And they can't run it down. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Adeiny Echeverria is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, strikeout last time, and it's been a tough series for him so far. Let's see if we can make a little bit of an adjustment here in this at-bat.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first on his way to second now. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Stepping into the box, JT Realmuto. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. One and 2 now. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Emilio Bonifacio will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips. Chen's ready. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Yangervis Solarte stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hey now.
Ball 1, no strike.
No runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Grounded back up the middle. Echeverria's there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Will Myers will be the batter. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Well, 2 singles isn't necessarily an eye-catching performance, but hey, I'm sure he's feeling just fine about it.
Counts 1-0.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton giving chase. And that's the 3rd out. D. Gordon comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Squared that one up just a little late. Oh, and he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2, here it comes. Ground ball left side. Solarte's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Christian Yelich steps into the box. Let's see if they avoid the zone again or try to challenge him here.
Well, I'm sure he'd probably rather hit, but guess what? There's no easier way to improve that on-base percentage.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Marcell Ozuna will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Two and 0.
You can tell now in his 4th inning of work out of the bullpen, he's looking a little gassed.
3-0 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Left side. There is Solarte to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Drew Stubbs, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. That misses, 1-2. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Matt Kemp will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. High and tight with a slider to start him out. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Chen gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a little tapper here up the first baseline. On to first, and there were 2 down. Derek Norris steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it hasn't so far.
If anything, he's getting stronger as the day goes on.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Giancarlo Stanton gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. Kevin Quackenbush will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 59, Kevin Quackenbush.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
This is not the first time today that he's chased out of the zone. That's why he's looking at a hat trick.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw gets him. 2 down. Marlon Byrd will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Derek Dietrich will get the call.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Dietrich.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Stubbs on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Billy Butler will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Alexi Ramirez will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Lifted into center field. Yelich is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Manny Carrara will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Manny Carrara.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. Stanton on the run, but this will wind up being a foul ball. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the... Gary Friedrich steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Bobby Hart will come on much too early here if you ask me. It's just the 7th inning.
Bobby Hart.
Here's a high pop-up. Hart is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th.
Shortstop.
Adeiny Echeverria steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swing and a liner, but this is going to get fouled. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses with it. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Echeverria is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, catcher,
JT Realmuto will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bonifacio is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Emilio Bonifacio, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Brian Morris will be summoned. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. Too high. 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Solarte.
Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First delivery to him on the way. Yonhervis Solarte is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. That evens it up, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Will Myers will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Will Myers.
Low for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. So a big moment here, and standing in, Drew Stubbs. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Grounder down the line at third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So stepping in, Matt Kemp, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A.J. Ramos will make an early entrance into this one.
Number 44, A.J. Ramos.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now, 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throwing the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Derek Norris steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. This is hit high and deep out to left. Ozuna looks up. And gone. And the lead has changed here in the 8th.
Now batting,
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's given the Padres a 4-2 lead. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Billy Butler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. D. Gordon will stand in to lead things off here in what's now a brand new ball game.
Yeah, how about that last half inning? Now it's up to these guys to respond. Maybe punch back, if you will.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Calling for it, Bonifacio makes the play, 1 away. Christian Yelich steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Marcell Ozuna will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least one across before the ninth.
Now pitching for San Diego.
New pitcher coming on now, so we'll get a look at the sidearmer, Joe Smith. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is kicking off the top of the 9th, Alexi Ramirez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Manny Carrara stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Yelich has a read on it. 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Emilio Bonifacio. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Realmuto gathers, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Standing in, Yonhervis Solarte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. Will Myers ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Now the 0-1. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a throw over. 1-2 as he chases the slider. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. striding in to start the ninth, Giancarlo Stanton. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Goodness, 0-2 now.
0-2.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. A 1-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
For the Marlins, first baseman, Justin Bour.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. 1 out, nobody on. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting,
Derek Dietrich comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the ninth. This is line to left. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Gary Friedrich gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Chris Johnson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
number 12, Chris.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Chopped foul right at home plate. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our top player of the game award? America's finest city. What a gorgeous afternoon for baseball we have in store from Petco Park. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the LA Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. It's Padres baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pena has a play and taken in out there for the first out. Ready now, Corey Seager, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Seager.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are two away. And the reception should be a big one here as the San Diego native and Padre fan favorite Adrian Gonzalez takes his first swings here at Petco Park. The 0-1 delivery. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Justin Brown comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Justin Brown.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. Striding into the box, Alexi Amarista. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number two. Justin Ruggiano gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Two and one.
Doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson giving chase. And that ends the inning. Jock Peterson makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And no, he lost track of it and it falls. Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Carrara fields it cleanly, and a good throw gets him one gone. Yasiel Puig steps into the box.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
He's set, and the pitch. And he takes ball one. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Carrara ranges to his left. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one. Not close. It's 2-0.
Two tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Strike called, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Steven Pena, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Catcher, Steven Pena.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Lays off 2-2 now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. This is hit softly to third. And reined in, one away. Set to get his day started, Matt Kemp. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Up and out over the plate, but a called strike, 2-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
A little too tall that time, 3-1 now. And Kemp is able to lay off as he'll reach base on ball four. Will Myers takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Line toward the gap in left center. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. And now third base coach Glenn Hoffman's going to wave him on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's 1-1. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Emilio Bonifacio is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Kevin Wallace is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The designated hitter, Kevin Wallace.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. Here's a swing and heads up as he had to hit the deck for dear life that time. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. No problem here, one away. At the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat, hitting left-handed.
Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Check swing grounder to the right side. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes the speedy Carl Crawford. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bonifacio is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Yohannes Solarte digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. High in the air out toward shallow right. Puig is there. He's got it 1 away. Set to get his day started, Manny Carrara, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Puig over to his right. 2 down. Justin Brown will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
On the ground to the left side. Turner's got it. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Corey Seager is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
First pitch on its way. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Liner toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Adrian Gonzalez in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
In there, strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Jock Peterson will step in. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Justin Turner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he got him at second on a perfect throw. And this one gets away. That could be a run. It is. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A ball hit hard to the left side, right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Alexi Amarista is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. On the ground near home. That winds up foul. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Justin Ruggiano is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting for it is Crawford. 2 gone. Steven Pena stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Steven Pena.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. In there, 2-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Yasiel Puig heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.